From Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And a foul ball. Foul ball there. And that one almost got him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Vargas
what you got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
Andrew Benintendi, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Yo, 1. And a swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's high.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Ball.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Next offering way off the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys
Ball.
aren't touching it.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball
That's
four
ball
to a
four.
board.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Braden Montgomery.
And here is Braden Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, two outs. And that one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here in New York. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this.
No, that's inside.
He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's a ball.
In the air, foul off first. Gonzalez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Well, this team has been winning a lot of games, and offense has been a huge part of that. Typically, you get good at bats top to bottom, Chris.
Well, this is a team that's hitting for a real high batting average, and we talk at times that hitting is contagious. Definitely seems to be the case. They've also got good approaches at the plate, and from top to bottom, hitters just aren't giving away at bats. And when you're doing that, it contributes to winning baseball.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, 1 down. That one ripped, but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Two down, nobody on. And now 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Hit on the ground to the
Foul
right
ball.
side. And it goes just foul. That one ran
That's a ball.
inside, almost got him.
Wow,
That's
this
the ball.
guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2 now. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Back in New York,
Leading off
new
for the
inning
White
getting
Sox,
started.
the second
Chase
baseman,
Mydroff
Chase
steps to the plate for the White
Mydroff.
Sox. Hard liner. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. No score here in the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie. And there's 2 down.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Tristan Peters. Outside low, ball 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
bottom of the
for the
inning,
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger
number
stepping in now for the Yankees.
35, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
And that is out of play. Right through there for a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Really
that's
good
it.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
That's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. Cole back to work.
Hey! Ha!
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Top of the third, no score. To the right side. Bellinger steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Third baseman,
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey!
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
That's down. That's a ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Check swing,
Outside,
held
ball.
up, and it's 2-0. Fouled off left side. And a 2-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
This one in the air, center field. Peters coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And a foul ball. That one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gonzalez takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The catcher, number 39,
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, ball.
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're dialed into the show. Start of the 4th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one inside. Look out. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. He's 0 for 1. Just
nope,
missed.
That's outside. Ball. Ball. Hey,
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses.
No, that
outside.
missed. That's a ball.
And the count is 3-1. The right-hander gives
ball
up the
4.
2-out
Runner, take your
walk.
base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
No, that's out. That's a ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. That one
ball,
missed.
that's down.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Tristan Peters in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Mydroff off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. Rice settles under it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
You know, these
Ball
Yankees
out.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Late swing fouled off. The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hee-haw!
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Outside
Ball.
low. And that is ball one. In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball.
Ball, that's outside.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Way outside, and it's 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. That one outside.
Ball outside.
3-2 now. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
One out. Runners at first and second.
No, that's
that
down.
Pitch down.
Ball.
And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one is inside ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One, two now. And that's too high.
Ball.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runner at second, two down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 5th. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
In the air, out towards right center. 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Antonacci.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Sam Antonacci getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one 95 to finish him off. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Schumann.
Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Hey!
Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Digging in, Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
First offering way inside, almost got him. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Schumann around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Fought off foul. You'll one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, Ben Wright.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Eric Fetty won't go any further tonight, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
Brandon
White Sox.
Iser gets handed the
Number
rock out of the
53,
pen.
He's having a
Brandon
ton of success
Iser.
facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Ben Rice, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
In there at the knees for a strike. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground to the left. Vargas to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Miguel
Leading off
Vargas
for the White
steps
Sox,
to the plate for the
third
White
baseman,
Sox.
Miguel Vargas.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That ball's carrying. And brings it in at the wall.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Nope, ball.
The Yanks up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Struggled
that's
a little
it.
bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one
No,
misses.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one hammered out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now at the plate, Colson Montgomery.
Low, ball. Ball, that's high.
And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up to the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 1-2. Stays alive. In the air to left center. Schumann coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Sox move closer on the solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
You know, these
Ball,
Yankees
outside.
putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That's a slider for a strike. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Throw to first in time.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brandon Iser departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the White Sox, number 63.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out and he is walked. Fouled off left side. Rosario in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
To the right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Nice work from the White Sox pen. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well, one-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
That's down and in. Jacob Gonzalez up next for the White Sox. Here's a 3-0. And he pumps it a strike. Fouled off down the right side. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hill also throwing.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's downstairs. And now 3-0. Tristan Peters in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. The White Sox with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And the 3-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. And the tying run is on base.
Take your base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's smashed towards center. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough takes over on the mound.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Pitch misses there. And it's 1-0.
Here, 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And this game is tied in the 7th. Go-ahead run is at third. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First and third, 1 down. On the ground is second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He beats the throw.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball.
That's ball.
And foul ball. Antonacci off of first with 2 away. Step off throw to first.
No,
and he's
eating.
back safely. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball. Outside.
Andrew Benintendi would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
3-1 is on the way. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Good job to fight that one off. Hard hit, but right at him and left. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And the 1-0. This one in the air center field. Peters should have this one. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Jackknifes out of the way. Two down, nobody on. That's inside.
Ball inside.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball four there, tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Goldschmidt.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
6
That's
straight outside the strike zone. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that. The White Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 3-2.
Leading off the White Sox, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rice settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Hook. That's a ball.
Strike
Hey!
2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees,
Number
Tim
41.
Hill. This southpaw's been really good against
Hill.
left-handed hitters. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped on a line, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound
Number
as we roll
38,
into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Murphy.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old
Leading
squad.
off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben Wright.
And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boone. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Newcomb, the lefty, warming up as well. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Chris Murphy is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Sean Newcomb gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Bellinger goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero digs in now. And ball 1. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Man on second, 2 down. That one just misses the outside corner. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That one lifted to left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back in New York, stepping in, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar getting loose as well. The 0-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. On a line. And there's 1 down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All tied up. You're in the top of the 9th. That clips the corner. And that one fouled off. 2-2 down. Outside.
That's the ball.
Tristan Peters up next for the White Sox. And he walked him.
That's ball
And
four.
the
Take
go-ahead
your
run
base.
is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
White Sox making a move for pinch hitter Randall Grichuk.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And a breaking ball misses outside. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. That gets by him. Runner around third. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
One out. Runner at second. Drew Romo now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Fastball for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
To pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Man at second.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. To third. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Grichuk around third. Fires it to the plate. He'll score. It's 5-3.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
2 outs, runner at first. Miguel Vargas will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double.
Hee-haw!
Here's your 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner takes off. Pitch it low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But you steal bases so many times off the pitcher.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball low.
Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The White Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. The Yankees looking to rally. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Right side. Quick feed to second for one. Over to first, safe.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Close
no,
one,
that missed. That's
get
the ball.
The call. And that is ball one. The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Almost got him. The tying run at the plate. So
take your base.
Puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. In there, sets him down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That one hammered left field. Carrying well. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Sam Antonacci, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is a dangerous group, Chris. Hitters who can barrel up the baseball are all over this lineup. No surprise this team leads the league in slugging percentage right now.
Boog, pitchers got to be ready out of the starting gates because this lineup isn't shy. They attack and provide enough exit velocity to slug the ball all over the diamond.
That one missed. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
No, that's high. Ah!
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2-2 now. And that's
Ball.
outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground. And
That's
it goes
foul.
just foul. Payoff pitch.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Three-two. This one in the air, center field. Rice under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew.
Benintendi to the plate.
Benintendi.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. here in New York. On the hill for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The 1-0.
Ball high.
On the line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's in. Ball.
Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Hey!
Liner caught it second.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run shot. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Cody Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Ripped on a line to center. Peters on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball. Hey!
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Comes a 2-2. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting six, the designated
Nice
hitter,
line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
At the plate, Jose Caballero.
Ball. That's up.
The 1-0. Misses
That miss,
just
that's a
off
ball.
the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That one
Ball.
misses. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. And that one clips the corner.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Three and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, top of the second, Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
No, that's low. Ball. Hike one.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him. Breaking ball, and that got
hit him. Take your base.
Batting six, The second
Now
baseman,
here is Chase Mydroff. Fouled off. He was late. A little out front there as he swings through it. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Just missed. The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A two-run blast. And it ties it up. It's 2-2.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first.
No,
the throw won't
he's
get
in
there in
there.
time, and he reaches safely.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Base knock right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Sam Antonacci getting ready to hit. Out there to center. Rice under it. And that's the 3rd out. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. 2-2 game. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ha!
Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Hee-haw! No, that's out.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. On the ground to third, Vargas. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We move ahead to the third, tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Vargas batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Up next for Chicago, the left fielder, number 23.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Foul ball there. Tied up here in the early going. And that one is lifted in the air. Schumann on his way over, and he makes the catch.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
1 out man at first. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one misses. Ball 2. Vargas, the base runner at first with 1 out. In the dirt, blocked. And ball 4 to
take
a
your
board.
base.
Up next for Chicago, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Two on, one out.
Way to lay off that pitch down. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 2-2. And look out.
Take your
that
base.
one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So digging in, Chase Mydra. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball. That's down.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 2-1. And that one
That's
is
in.
inside.
Ball.
Bases loaded, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field. Dominguez gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags for third. To the plate. Save! 3-2. They take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Some early action out there in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready.
That's a ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing went around. And it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way inside. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, it's a nice job with the cutter right there. He didn't exactly catch the corner of the zone, but that's one of those where the late movement probably fooled the umpire a little bit. Those guys do not have an easy job. I thought it was a good take overall, and you know, it's one of those things where you leave it in the umpire's hands, you just don't know what the answer is going to be, and that time he lost.
That's in for a strike. That's to third. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Spits the plate. 0-1. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. That one almost got him. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Down in order go the Yankees. And the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Hey ha!
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Hard on the ground to first. Bellinger takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Benintendi,
that's inside,
up for the
ball.
third time here, watches that one miss. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Back to the mound. Might have him hung up here. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
Not sure if the runner got a great read on that. That slow dribbler, you just got to make sure the direction is right, and that time he made a bad decision. Tough out at the plate.
In the air, left field. Schumann under this one. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're midway in the fourth. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Bottom 4, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Ground ball right side.
Foul!
But it kicks foul. The 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw, and it gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base, too.
Outside, ball.
Slides for the stop to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Oh, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then boom, you hear the ball hit the mitt, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
So now with one away and a man at second, in now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. The 0-1.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And
number
here's a look
30,
at how he's
Matt
using his pitches in this one.
Schumann.
Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Goes down looking. The Yanks lead one. They trail at 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the fifth inning. Brayton Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Foul ball. And downstairs.
That's a ball. That's down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating.
Camilo Doval will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Popped up. And it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Throws, gives past him. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Up next for the White Sox.
Oh, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
You know, these
That's
Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
No,
And
ball.
on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The Yanks trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That's way outside. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two here. Backed off the plate that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Right.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 36, Drew Romo.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Doval throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. That's to third. Rosario on to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Strike 1. Vargas wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball outside.
Two down, nobody on.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Gets him to chase after that one. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Down in order go the White Sox. They're still out in front 5-2. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Chris Murphy getting loose out there. Newcomb getting cranked up as well. The 0-1.
Nope, ball. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The third baseman, Ahmed.
1 out, man at first. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
That's low. That's a ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away. This to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
Brent Hedrick into the game.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Leading off for the White Sox, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
This one in the air. Bellinger. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Well, no 0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Movement in the bullpen. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen.
Ball.
High fly ball right field. Dominguez in position. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder.
So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery.
Hike one. Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Murphy.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
This one in the air right field. Montgomery towards the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Number 30, Matt Schumann.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Montgomery has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there for strike one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Benintendi moving under this one. And the inning is over. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 8th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here in New York, we're at the top of the 8th. Chase Maidra digs in now.
Ball outside.
And a swing and a miss there. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And here's the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. That's out number 2.
Up next in Chicago.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brent Hedrick won't go any further, and unfortunately, he didn't get much help behind him defensively. New arm coming in. We'll be back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball there. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, number 36.
And up next for Chicago, Drew Romo, 1 for 3.
Ball, that's
your
it.
challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. The 1-0. And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed. Next pitch
That missed.
misses,
That's a ball.
and that's ball 3. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. That's smacked on a line to center. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. It's getting
that missed.
squeezed
That's
a
the
little
ball.
bit here late.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one in there across the letters.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chris Murphy will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
The White Sox going with a new arm, Sean Newcomb. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Nope. Ball. Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. Line drive. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that is that. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the ninth. Sam Antonacci now at the plate. In the air to left center. One up, one down.
Up next for the White Sox, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Swing and a miss. Bird, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. A little bit low.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 3-1. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
2 down, base is empty. Benintendi up here.
What you got?
Appeal down to third. Did not go. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Sir Anthony
Seranthony
Dominguez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
So they're down to their final out. Now, Jose Caballero.
What? That's a ball. That's inside.
They're down to their final strike. That one not close. And now 3-2. The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Right through there. Got him. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Chases that one upstairs. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one just
missed. That's
misses.
A ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Vargas wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Look out.
That hit him. Batter,
That
take your
fastball
base.
drilled him.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23.
Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Benintendi.
Hook.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two on, one out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside. Now 1 and 2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag.
He's in
safe.
there.
And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
So up now for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And clips a corner. Two outs, two in scoring position.
Ball outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Two on, two outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the third out. White Sox strand a couple, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And getting the start for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
That misses. Ball one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that's is downstairs. 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Ball one, no strikes. Runner on the goal. This one high in the air to left center. Benintendi settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
No, ball.
Foul ball. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 2-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We played an inning, no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Chase Meidroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the slider just misses. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground,
that's
right
foul.
side, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the 1-0. In the air to left center. Schumann on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Tristan Peters.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
At the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
My drop. The throw to first.
He's out of there.
And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Bunting
Foul
for a
ball.
hit. And foul ball. Strike
Hit it right.
2.
That's a ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul.
Ball.
Chopped left side. Vargas throws to first in time.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 30, Max.
Now the left fielder, Max Schumann. Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
No, that's out.
That one in the dirt and gets away to third. Tag safe. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down
the
and
ball.
away. Ali Sanchez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in the Bronx, out of the third inning, Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Romo.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schumann settles under this one, and there's one down.
Up next for Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Hey! Ha!
Top of the third, no score. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires over to Bellinger. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And now it's even up. This one popped up. And that is that. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back in New York. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off foul.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. My drop. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Right.
So digging in, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Outside. That's a ball.
Man at second.
Ball.
Now
That's
3
a ball.
and 0.
Outside.
Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A two-run homer. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just
that missed.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? The 1-1.
Nope, that's
And
it.
an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And that's ball
Take
4.
your base, ball 4.
You know, Greg, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent.
That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Close,
Nope,
but call the ball. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to the left. Rosario tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
For the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
Great take
that
right
missed.
there.
That's the
Showed
ball.
some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 3. The Yanks leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. Inside,
Nope,
and that's
ball 4.
4.
Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now Braden Montgomery. He popped out his first time. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. In the dirt. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
That's in there. 0-1. Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Bottom of the 4th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground to third. To first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. See you later. He sends one out the opposite way. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
1 down. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
That's down. That's a ball.
Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hee-haw!
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That smash towards center. And the inning is over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one drifts inside.
You know, these White Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Inside.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Ball out.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hike one.
The White Sox trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped right center field. Dominguez going back. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the catcher to hit. Drew Romo. Fly to left his first time. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
Ball, that's high.
That one missed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Hoo-yah!
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Eric Fetty gives way. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Brandon Iser on to pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they add on. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one's in there. Strike one. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Number 63, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Richards warming up as well. 0-2 now.
Recognize that
ball.
changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Jackknives out of the way. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 2-1. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside. This one smoked on its way out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they boost their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that skips in the dirt. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brandon Iser done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
The new
White
pitcher
Sox,
in the game, number 63.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Miguel Vargas.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the 0-1. This one in the air center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Chicago, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Foul ball there. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fastball for a strike at 95. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail it 6-1. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, Runner at second. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Down and away for ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. In the air, left field. Benintendi takes it in for the out. And there's two away. And he moves up to third. Now two away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. The 1-1.
Ball.
Just missed. Ben Rice on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And ball
Miss.
4, 2
ball
aboard.
4, take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Nope. Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Second and third, 2 down. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. In the air to left center. Peters turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. And that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan
Oh,
Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit.
Right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindra.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and the bad jump puts this one out of reach. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now it's going to be Jacob Gonzalez.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Yarbrough He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 1-0.
Ball
and
inside.
The late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone.
Wood!
So if that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Trying to bunt his way on, and it
That's
goes
foul.
just foul. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late
That missed.
movement
That's
like
ball.
a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
Fires over to Bellinger. He's out.
Up next to Chicago, the catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
on to pitch out of the pen
75.
here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Drew Romo, the next to hit.
Ball.
Misses
That's a
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first. That's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
White
in a
Sox.
new pitcher here to
Number
start the bottom of the
33,
7th. Trevor Richards.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. That's low.
Foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a good
Ball.
eye there.
That's up.
That one misses.
Nope. That's ball
So
4.
leadoff
Runner
walk.
taking base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Rosario.
Ball.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. On to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next is the designated hitter, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Here.
Check swing,
That's it,
no
ball.
appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Got him looking. Out number 3. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 7-3. Back here in New York, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick up and throwing. Comes up empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Going 2 now.
Ball. That's a ball.
Next offering is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The White Sox down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Hey!
There's the strike at the knees.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Now all even up. That one
That's
way
the ball.
inside. And a payoff pitch. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick. He's been so good against lefties.
Hedrick.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 1 for 3. Two down, nobody on. And another
That missed.
ball.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering
That's high.
upstairs.
That's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez moving under it. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
30, Max Schumann.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And a strike. Got him. Now 1 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Hee-haw!
Ball to strike.
Nope, ball.
Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Swing and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Trevor Richards out of the game.
Now pitching for
Grant
the White Sox,
Taylor gets handed the
number
rock out of the
31,
pen.
And he's done a great job keeping the
Taylor.
ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. There's a strike. A 1 down. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Movement in the bullpen. Chris Murphy, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Sanchez off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The wind to kick the 2-0. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next in Chicago, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
No, that missed.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
My draw in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hedrick, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. Hedrick is just 1 strike away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the White Sox.
Really nice
the first
job
baseman,
staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Left field. Fair ball. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. David Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now a chance for Tristan Peters.
One.
In there, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
No, that's down. Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Rice under it. That's the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Cole. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Miguel Vargas in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 2-0. That one missed. The 3-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Payoff pitch. And that's low for ball 4.
Take your base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Climbing the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike one. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Vargas stands at first with one out.
No, that's out.
Two and one now. That misses.
Ball.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fastball for a strike, and it's a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying, and it is out of here. A two-run shot, and the White Sox strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. And the 0-1. Swings through that one.
That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
No, ball.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Dominguez gets under it. And that's the third out. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx and on the mound today, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Out towards left center. Benintendi ranging after it. Grabs it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. The 1-2. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 35, Cody.
Two down, base is empty. Cody Bellinger will hit next.
Hey!
Oh, 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The throw into second. In there. He's safe.
There he is, coming through with the knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, Mydrov. Not in time.
Too late. He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Jose Caballero digs in now. That one's in there. Going one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Good job to fight that one off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that is the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Chase Mydra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one in the air center field. Rice on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That is 7. The first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That just misses.
Ball.
Full count now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
1 down, runner at third. Tristan Peters getting ready to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Foul ball there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. The White Sox lead one. They lead it 2-1. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Now a drag bunt, third base
That's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. The 0-1. And a ground ball to
That's
first.
foul.
And that's just foul. Got him swinging. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Yeah!
Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth, the
Hooked
catcher,
around that
number
pitch on the
39,
outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes
Sanchez.
quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Here's a 1-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just
Ball.
missed.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Volpe off of first with 2 away. Late swing fouled off. And now it's 1-2. This is smacked left field line. The relay. And he's out.
Out!
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1. Makes the catch. One down.
Up next for the White
And
Sox,
here's a look at
the
how
third
he's
baseman,
using his pitches in this one.
Vargas.
Ball.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Benintendi in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing went around. It's 2-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Quick toss to first. Vargas back on a dive.
Hey ha!
The 0-1. And there's the strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Runner on the move. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Breaking ball inside. Full count now. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there, base hit. Vargas coming home. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Flied to right his first time.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss there. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wood.
Swings through that. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker and it was successful.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number
Bellinger up to
35.
hit. Doubled his first time up.
Bellinger.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Bellinger getting the start at first. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
That missed. That's a ball.
Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off and a foul ball. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Double play.
No!
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York,
Leading off
onto the
for the White
4th,
Sox,
Chase
the second
Mydra
baseman, Chase
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Mydra.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that,
no, that's
they
it.
forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Ball.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Here.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough appears to be getting loose. Doval, a right-hander, loosening up as well. One and two now. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
One out man at first. And up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Yeehaw! That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Left-hander out of the bullpen,
Number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Right through there for a strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Hey!
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci. Outside corner, there's a strike. Antonacci not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Two on, 2 outs.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The White Sox trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And midway in the 4th, it's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom 4, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. You'll want.
You know, these
Yankees
that's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Chop to third. Long throw to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jose Caballero.
It gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next for New York, Max Schumann. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled hard the other way.